Welcome back to Project Banter, where the math is sacred, the blueprints are righteous, and the coal is about to get burned beautifully. So first things first, we're starting today's episode by fixing that splitter tower error from last time. Turns out I forgot a layer in the math. Don't worry, I've already cried about it off stream. Today, I'll make the in-game correction, add the missing half split and the final layer, then save the fixed tower as a blueprint, because once you fix your shame, you might as well immortalize it. Then we'll use that blueprint twice to feed 16 glorious coal generators, and I plan to make fun of them the entire time. Depending on how spicy I'm feeling, I might even crank it up and build 16 more. So that's 32 today and a cozy 48 total. Because when coal is nearby, and I have rotors to prove it, restraint is off the menu. But this time, we're going classy. I picked up some shiny new recipes from the Awesome Shop, and I'm going to try something a little more refined, like catwalks over the coal generator inputs. Pipes going directly from the water extractors to the coal generators without raising the gens means no water pumps, which is free efficiency, aka my love language. So grab your hard hat, stretch your blueprint clicking fingers, and get ready for today's energy surge. Because this factory isn't just expanding, it's evolving. We'll load up this Project Banter and I'm gonna do a little bit of a tutorial reading a script about my corrections, because this is the splitter that I was working on. It's very perfectly balanced to split a belt of 64 compacted coal to exactly, it's like 57 point something on this belt, and then the remainder on this other belt. So I can start to do the math later, and I know that this is going to be enough to feed one or two other coal generators after I have like 2 or 4 of these or something. But I think I'm going to use them for steel. But we'll see. I don't know exactly what I'll do with the other coal. Oh yeah, I don't know if we can make steel with compacted coal. I'll need to learn the recipe. Alright, so here we are. Alright, so here's where we need to fix that mistake. Alright, so here's where we need to fix that mistake from earlier. This splitter splits 2/3 to the left when it should split 1/2 to the right, and then the next layer should split 2/3 to the left. When we were doing the math in Paint, I forgot to draw a box around splitter layer 11. When we were doing the math in Paint, I forgot to draw a box around what should have been splitter layer 11. This is splitter layer 12. So what I need to do now is add that splitter is to insert that half to the right splitter layer and then make this layer again underneath it. So I'll just delete these and all of this merger, but not the blueprint designer. And then I will build down from this merger an output on the outer side here. This will feed up to the merger above it with a lift here. I'll delete that in between merger. Add the belt, and now this is splitting half to the right, and then it'll split down to the next and final splitter layer right here. So we need to make sure that the input is on an output from this splitter layer above it. There's the lift down. So now this is splitting half to this merger here and half to the final splitter layer. So now this splitter needs to split 2/3 to the left like it did before, and then the remaining belt into this merger here. Or we could even make another merger below it. So let's start with the 2/3 to the left. I'll build some mergers off of this one below to get to the same height. And I'll make sure the output to this merger is going to a direction that the merger above can receive from, so right here. And then I'll build a lift up to the higher up merger and delete all of these in between. Hold Control to select all of these, then hold left click, and now they're all deleted in one delete. Now I'll add those 2/3 to the left, and to get this final belt to this merger, and this is kind of like the error, I'll make a lift, and let's see if this fits. Yes, this fits just fine. So now it is complete. Now that those two layers are in, the tower's back to what math intended. "12 layers total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. "10, 11, 12. And now we have the accuracy we calculated from the start. So this will only make one error every 1,000 minutes. Well, actually, it'll make one error. This will make less This will make less than 1 error every 1,000 minutes. So 100,000 minutes before it makes a full stack of errors. The overflow is going to this side, so the coal generators should be oversupplied by that error amount to make sure the power is going. Okay, so now that this is done, now let's make this into a blueprint. So first of all, I don't think I need either this. I'll decide. I guess, you know what, I'm going to put that back. Let's remove this. These input belts are kind of for display. It's not the fastest. It's not necessarily the ideal locations. So, I guess, you know what, I won't add this belt here. You have to just kind of look where's the left input. There, it must be this merger. The input to this one must be here. So this is the design. It's now complete. Now let's turn this into a blueprint. And actually, I want to delete the previous blueprints I've made. I think I've made some bad... Whoa, I almost hit clear. What? Isn't there another option? Okay, so I can only clear, load, and save. How do I go into my build menu? I actually just want to delete this forever. Okay, let's call this splitter tower coal. No number 1. Yellow is like sulfur, and coal because it's compacted coal. So save the blueprint. And now how do I... Is it under load blueprint that I can delete them? Edit. These ones can just be deleted. So before I was splitting up this design into 2 because as confirm, is this all done? Cool. Okay, so because as we can see, it's too tall for the blueprint designer. So oops, I have a random. Okay, so I'll have to do this over again because we have a random. I should clear my to-do list. Oops, I had a to-do list this for my tutorial. Oh well. Okay, so blueprint, edit. Now this needs to be removed. Apply the changes, okay. And save this just as before. So next thing I need to do is, so here's all the sulfur, 2 belts of 60, and here's all the coal. Now these will be combined in some assemblers. How many assemblers will I need? I don't know how many this will need. How, is there a ramp down? Okay, so here's the entrance. Okay, looks like the entrance is accessible. Do I not have this recipe? I'm gonna have to turn on my fan. I hope you can't... I do have some noise canceling on my recording device, but I'm gonna have to turn my fan on. Hopefully you can't hear it, because it's too hot in here otherwise. I thought I had the compacted coal recipe. Is it in something fancier? Compact? Can I just, is it under N? Compacted coal. Coal. Okay. Is it in the MAM? Maybe I don't have the sulfur. Missing materials. I have one too few wire. I need one more wire. I have some stuff here. So I have some copper. It's okay. Is there copper like around? Do I just happen to have some copper around? Nope. I know there's copper on the lower level. I'm scared of that creature right there. Is that called... Or I think the creatures are called fauna. There's this kind of green lizard over there. And it's emitting toxins, it looks like. Is that a hog? Maybe that's a hog that is also emitting toxins. Okay, so I'll grab a bunch of... Yeah, before I go down, I better grab a bunch of sulfur, because I think it's going to be a sulfur MAM study to make compacted coal. I thought I already had this, but I guess not. I'll try to keep one stack of stuff, and then I'll put some back. Okay, that should be enough. I should grab these things. Oh, those are already in my inventory. Yeah, I'll take these power slugs and Mercer spheres to the ground level, because they need to go that way eventually. I like having my resources right there, because we're going to go right down to the water for our coal generators. The coal generators need some water to make the steam. Wow, these are all filled. Should I make even more storage then? I think those are a lot of storage. That should do. How come it was going for a little while and then stopped? Or was it the top belt was always going? Maybe I should make a big tower, power tower up there, so I can zip line up and down. Is that how that would work? That would be cool. Maybe I didn't need all of these power lines going up. Okay, so I just need a little bit of wire. So let's deactivate this and have it collect a bit of wire. Deactivate. Let's see. In the meantime, I can craft those power slugs into batteries. And see, oh, we have some wire here. And, oh yeah, also DNA, meat, animal meat into DNA. Oh yeah, I was supposed to bring some sulfur down. Okay, I now have what I need to make the MAM. That was not the best arrangement. I guess I'm gonna have to go up there anyways. So, sulfur, sulfur. Is this where I get compacted coal? Power generation. Yep, looks like it. So I'm gonna need some more... Okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna need some more modular frames and rotors. I thought I would have brought a bunch of rotors up there. I think I have lots of modular frames somewhere, maybe in that chest up top. I should definitely bring a lot more concrete too, because the concrete... I go through that concrete really quickly. I'm gonna be making like a whole concrete structure for... this is the MAM. Yes, I do need the map for these power slugs. I have one of these purple power slugs.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
I'm thinking about using a bunch of tickets for tickets from the Awesome Sink in the Awesome Shop for some plastic, some early plastic and connectors. I forget what they're called. They're like circuit board connectors, network connectors or something like that, so that I can get the technology, the Caterium technology for powering geysers. I'm gonna need even more of those plastics and chips for the power generators themselves, but that's like some free energy. I really should tap into those geysers as soon as possible, so I think I might actually use some of those tickets for, like I said, plastic and those network connectors or whatever they're called. Because I'm actually, I was looking at my plans, and I think I've got a lot of work to do before I even want any oil refinery, oil anything. It looks like I'm gonna be, I want to like fully have everything decked out. And so I'll need even more plastics, not only for those geysers, but some more plastics for making a big, I forget what they're called. Oh yeah, they're manufacturers, where you have 4 items. I'm gonna want to make 8 of those, and those take like 50 plastic a piece, and I want to make 8, so that's 400 plastic. 400 plastic is not hard to come by in the Awesome Shop. It's only 2 tickets, so that might be worth it. Then I'll need some more plastic for the tech to make geyser thermal generators. We have 1 geyser up here and 1 geyser down there, not far away, and they're all over the world. It might be worthwhile going all around the world and getting coal generators and geothermal up, because I would rather not have to think about power. The factory powering down is such a bummer that it would be nice if I never saw that again. How do I get up there from this side? I think I should just rebuild this. I think what happened was I extended this out because I thought maybe I would need 2 blueprint machines. As we saw earlier, I had a blueprint for... I had a blueprint where it was like my design in 2 parts, my splitter in 2 parts. So I had to remove this ramp for two blueprint designers. I could just make it, make one and then make the other, but I wanted to have them both constructed for viewing purposes. So I hope I have a bunch of frames here, because I'm going to need frames in this Mamtech. I might even just make those frames. I think I've got the rods. Okay, good. We do have lots of frames here. Is it going to be enough? Because I think we might need lots. We might use 50 here, and then we'll need... Do we need frames anywhere else? Sulfur. Experimental power generation. And grab that sulfur. I have a whole bunch of sulfur in these storage containers. I've got to go to the end of the line. What? They didn't make it? Is this one not connected properly? I see some sulfur going up here. I see sulfur going over here. I see sulfur going across. It looks like it's connected, but I don't see any going. Okay, so these ones... Is it because there's clipping here that it blocks it? Okay, well, I have to rebuild all of these then, it looks like. I see sulfur here. Is this the wrong way around? Maybe it's just that this is the wrong way around. Yeah, these are both going out. That's what it was. Okay, I didn't need to rebuild that other one, but it was a bit unsightly that it was clipping. And the bottom is correct. So I guess I'll have it pointed this way to prevent the clipping. Okay, and how much did I need? I'll just grab a full stack. I think I only needed 25. I should have actually deconstructed that MAM for a bit more speed. Oh yeah, well, I think I have some more tech. This was just an unlock. It shows a lock there, so it doesn't actually give us anything. This one does.
Research completed.
A hard
Experimental
drive.
power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
So there's a hard drive here. I don't know what it needs. This could be protected. Radiation levels. Uh-oh. So maybe that hog is a... I think that was a hog that was green. Is that an irradiated hog? It looks like it might be something else, though. I almost want to run in and see, but I want this hog to leave that area. So this is some uranium. I do have lots of food on hand. I think that will be okay for me to run over there and check that. Hopefully that hard drive is free, because it's just well protected. That hog does not want to go anywhere. Maybe we have to find a different hard drive. I do know of a couple different hard drive locations, but I'm going to have to hike there. So this is definitely going to be faster. If I can just get there, I can handle the radiation, but this guy might even make it hard for me to like get the hard drive thing. He'll probably knock me out of the way. I've seen that guy walking around. Why does he just not want to go right now? I wonder if I could do something like build a wall so that I'm safe there. Whoa, I'm getting quite close. That's definitely not the same as a hog. Can I start to like build some walls to like lock it, like make a little jail for it? Can I put this in a little jail? Okay, I'll try to get higher up. I'm actually gonna just try to like put this guy in a little bit of a jail. I think they can probably teleport out. They may have made it so that they can just teleport out of stuff, because I think I've fought hogs inside my base, and it does look like they just kind of teleport around. Okay, now he's angry and he's killing me. Oh, this is bad. This is quite bad. Maybe I could actually just kill him. Is this a winnable fight? No, that's like most of my health. I don't think so. Where is he? I think I'm getting radiation damage, like it just stays for a bit. Nope, it looks like it's just nearby me. The hog is under this area. Or I shouldn't call it a hog, it's like whatever that is. It seems like it's not the best at pathfinding. I have some barrel nuts in that storage container, I'm pretty sure. I kind of want to make a break for it and try to get there before the beast comes back. So it's still going to be irradiated over here because there's some uranium here. Repairs needed. How do I repair it? I just saw repairs needed. Okay, maybe I can like shoot it from a distance. I think I've got to I'm gonna start to bring this whole hub back. So the nice thing is I can zip line. I think I can zip line quite quickly. There, so... Oh yeah, and maybe... Oh yeah, since I'm here, let's just get a different hard drive. Different hard drive, and I'm gonna need some more modular frames, because I grabbed all of the modular frames. I won't be able to get that that death container for a while. I'll grab some modular frames. I think there's one that might be like free or nearly free. I better grab some of the early game items because I think it was just some early game screws or something like that. Oh, whoa, everything is still on my character. Except I don't see those modular frames. I thought I had more modular frames, so I guess I'll just grab some modular frames. And where is a crash site? I think there's one like on rocks. On a bit of, like on that. It might be that specific one. And there's one that needs power, electricity over there. Maybe I'll get that one. That just threw me off. What a cheat. That was not nice. I didn't, that zip line just threw me off with no... I don't think I did anything. What did I... Maybe I was pressing an arrow key, bad arrow key press or something? I overshot. So just right click, no movement. I should stay still, right click, no movement. I keep damaging myself on these. So like right around here, across this water, there's a crash site. I think it's right there. I think it's right on this rock here. That's also a crash site. I think that one might actually be like free. So maybe I'll get off of this power tower and try to find the crash site there. Okay, let's try this. Ooh, I thought I overshot it there. These are scary maneuvers. As useful as these zip lines are, they also come with a lot of deaths. I think I can see it there. There's a bit of a railing on the left. That's the crash site. So I'll get my Xeno Zapper out in case there's any enemies. And whoa, I've got 80 barrel nuts. Oh, I have all of this stuff on hand because I deconstructed the hub. The hub had a chest on it, and that's where all this stuff came from. Now I understand. Oops, I didn't bring any concrete. Any concrete, any limestone around? Maybe I can just climb up. I'll try to just climb up. There's one 300 meters away. Is this it? Did that come with any concrete? Nope. Okay, how am I gonna climb this? This looks maybe climbable because there's these rocks shapes on the outside. I just need to find the correct path. Like here, is this it? Maybe I have to climb this one and then jump. Rotors. Copper. Looks like I might be able to make that jump with a really well-timed slide jump. There we go. Okay, here we go. Open the drop pod. Repairs needed. Steel beams. I do have steel beams, just not right here. Steel beams, okay. Well, now I know what I need. Maybe it'll just be easier for me to go this way. Because actually, you know what? Maybe I don't have steel beams. They might be on my dead body. All of my steel beams might be somewhere else. Does that mean I need to get steel beams? Because that could be something that I need to think about. I don't want to deal with those hogs at this moment. Is this quartz? Quartz would be worth it. Nope. So what do I need to... I'll be building... Ooh, a summer sloop. Is this an unprotected summer sloop?
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Okay. Summer sloop sounds like a yoga position I'm not flexible enough for.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. The effigies ripples through our temples. Our veins nearly touch. It is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
I'm just going nuts. We're supposed to just ignore the summer sloops, is what it sounds like. Okay, so I think I can get this without any difficult to get. Oh yeah, it's energy. Okay, let's get this one. I can't, I was trying to create stuff while swimming. Is this, okay, that guy's, I was getting poisoned by a plant there. So I'm gonna have to power this. Where can I get the power to? I'm missing concrete. Alright, well I'm gonna have to come back here one way or another. Is this concrete? Is this limestone? This could be useful. Limestone, okay, and it's protected by a bore. You know what, forget it, because I have some already made concrete, and I'm gonna have to come back here one way or another. I should have remembered to grab concrete. I think I should make some more steel beams, because, like I said, all of the steel beams I have, I think was on my body. So I think I'm going to start this steel up right away because this is going to take the most amount of time. I need to wait for these to construct if I need any concrete. Actually, or any steel beams. Maybe I don't even need them though. Is this connected? Yeah, this one's connected. Okay, so I have to make some more organization. And fill these all up. Is there... Oh, can I just, like, take all of these and start it up? Is this all it needs to start? I'm sure I can get other... Fill it up. Fully fill it up with others? Yes. Okay, that is all it needed to get a start. I'll probably just grab all of these once, because I saw that there is already quite a bit of coal. It might be about time for me to actually make some steel factories. I want to take these coal nodes, and these ones will be for steel. I haven't been making any steel products, except with these portable miners, because all of the coal I've been interacting with is going towards power generation. So that should be enough there. Now I can grab a lot more iron, and that's what I'll do. I'm pretty sure I've got at least 4 containers full here. Although many of these are empty, I think there's some somewhere. Ooh, maybe not. I did think they were on this side. Here we go. Yep, there's 2. Okay, I've officially used up my storage of iron. Oops. And I need to make sure that I have 20 to build the hub again. I deconstructed the hub, and it's gonna need some more. So how much concrete should I grab? 2 stacks? That'll be enough for what I'm about to do. If I'm going to power this... okay, this does not fit. Okay, how's my inventory looking? Good. Now I can grab some iron. How do I think right, there's 20, perfect. So if I'm gonna do this, I think I might make some power towers, since that's gonna be what I'll do at some point. And I can use the power towers to zip line back real quickly. What is this? 7. Is 7 the power tower? There we go. How close do I need to get? Okay, here we go. Nope, I'm missing steel beams. So we should have been making some steel beams for a little while now. Maybe I can get... How many is it? Yeah, like I'll need like 2 or 3. I need like 60. That's a lot. I don't think they'll have made 60. Okay, so that's probably just barely enough. But then I'll be able to zip line, so that'll be worth it. And I know I'm going to be building up there later, up north. To the north, there's some good coal. Is this quartz? I think I need some more quartz. This would be good. I have 14 quartz. I need just a bit more quartz to research something. That was hardly any quartz, unfortunately. Right? 25. Not as much as I would like. I'm missing wires now. I almost didn't notice that. I wonder if I'm even making wires at this time, because I might be only making cables. I might need to, like, stop some cable production if I haven't already. I think I noticed this already, and maybe I stopped my cable production. I'm feeling really unproductive right now. I'm just walking back and forth. That death was a bad one. Okay, so this is where the cables should be. Wires. Are these ones not going at all? I may have stopped my copper production entirely. How many cables? I think we only need some cables. Oh yeah, I remember. I think I stopped the cable production at the other base. Okay, so you know what? I needed steel beams. Let's not get this power one. I needed steel beams for the other one, and now I have steel beams and I have concrete, so it'll be easier to get to that other one. It's kind of a bit not ideal because I will need power up north. I guess maybe it'll be more exactly where I need it later, because I don't know exactly where those coal nodes are. So if I go directly to the coal, it'll probably be better. I think it is kind of immediately behind this, though. Can I scan here? I guess I could just scan and have that in mind. I think, is it these ones? I think those ones over here are really good. Yeah, I think these coal in this direction is really good. But I thought there was only 2. I think I see 3 nodes there. I thought it was a node of 2, like a set of 2 pure coal. Oops. So how many? I have 93 steel beams. That's something. So I think I have to go over here and then do a slide jump across. I do have the concrete to build my way up, but this is a bit of a funner way now that I know. I didn't notice these rotors last time. 59 rotors. Score. Okay, there we go. There's the hard drive I needed. So again, I needed that hard drive
successfully
for
acquired.
sulfur.
All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Quartz, more quartz here. No, is this a Mercer sphere? Okay, Mercer sphere.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
The sphere chooses the employee.
Harvest.
Oh yeah, I should have marked that summer sloop. And I should have marked this. This one is a sphere and the summer sloop. Maybe I'll just add a random... I think there's some fauna on the other side of this dune I better be careful about. I'm gonna mark a random dune to just say that there was a summer sloop. Yeah, there they are. I'm pretty close. I think it was like around here or something. I'll just like mark right there. It was somewhere around there. Oops. Some of those alt keys open up some like diagnostics for my graphics card. That's what that was. If I lick this, do I get overclocked too? Okay, looks like we're getting back on track. And finally, I'm gonna build my hub here. So I've died like 5 times in this area, so where is it? Hub. I don't know why I didn't see that right away. That's like a bad location, but that's fine. Like I didn't really plan that out perfectly, but that's fine. Wherever here. 'Cause I think I'm gonna want this somewhere else at some point. Can I just really quickly build an awesome sink and then send in my DNA? Because I have a bunch of DNA clipping. I don't have the reinforced iron plates. Where are they? Do I have... I don't know if I have any reinforced iron plates. So this might be something I forgot to grab. Uh-oh. Hopefully I don't really need them though, because... oh yeah, I should grab those wires. I was short on wires. And these are all stopped. See, yeah, I saw some yellow lights. Because these... What? They're not filling up. I wanted these to fill up though. Okay, well I think they'll be... These will be full. There we go. Okay, so now I've got some full stacks of wires. That was something I was low on. Now I also need some plates. Should I build, I think I'll just build a temporary, do I have a computer? Where did I got that computer from a crash site. That's really good. That was a really good find. I'm gonna build a random assembler and have it start building. Oh, I can't build it. I need reinforced iron plates to build reinforced iron plates. No inventory space. Now I've got a lot of rotors. Too many rotors. So I think it was 6. Eight. I have some more screws in here. So whatever that can create, I'll call that enough for now. But I've got to hook it up to power, of course. Because I don't think I really need the reinforced iron plates for what I'm... Ooh, I do need 10 for each of the water extractors. Okay, let's put some more effort into this then. Couple more extractors than this. I'm gonna split off the power and do this some more times. Just a single assembler making some reinforced iron plates. As I do some of these other activities. I'm gonna make the screws I need for... No, I need to get the assemblers up first of all. So I do have loads and loads of these reinforced iron plates at my bigger base. But that, I think it'll be faster if I just quickly get these made here. I think I'll need like 110 actually, so how much should I do here? Maybe I should actually make like a... How many screws? I think the screws are gonna be 12 screws. Maybe I should like actually make some screw constructors too. This could... Actually, I think this is gonna take a long time. I really should just go back. I will just go back. Because I'll need like several stacks. To be on the safe side, I really should have a lot more. So, another MAM. How about another MAM? Now I do have 25, so that's good enough for like a moment. I was having trouble getting the correct hotkey there. Okay, coal. Oops, coal is going to be up at the top. So I need to have... I'll build a MAM up at the top. I do have all of these reinforced iron plates. That actually might be enough. Okay. You know what? I didn't notice I had this. If I just have... I need like 2 I need 110 for what I think I'm gonna do. I'll make the water extractors need 10. I'll make 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And power generators, oh, they take 20. And I need a lot of those. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to go back. Unless I do just make some reinforced iron plate constructors as I get this coal and stuff made. I might want to do that because it's, I don't know, I think it might be faster. I don't know, do I need pipes? I don't think I need pipes at all. I'll keep 1 stack on hand, just because. So I will want a bunch of bunch of plates, and a bunch of rods for those reinforced iron plate factories. What have I got? 4 stacks of plates. I don't think that's going to be enough. I better put away some of these random things like computers and other things that I might be researching. So the hub has storage, I'll put it there. The hub is a good place for that sort of thing because that's where I'll be using it. So, and this map should be by the hub as well. So I need coal. There is some coal here. Pardon me. There is some coal over here, so let's just quickly grab it here, because I would like to get these studied immediately. I could have them at the top level. I could just make a MAM again at the top level and study it there. But maybe, I think this might be backed up. Yeah. Okay, my inventory's full again. Okay, I can delete this biofuel. I have more biofuel than I know what to do with, and I kind of don't like the biofuel, so yeah, I can just get rid of that. Sulfur. Here we go. Coal. Compacted coal. Now, just to see...
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Excellent. So that was the recipe I thought I already had. But now I've got it, and now I think I can start to do something. I've got some quartz. Quartz is very useful because I can get these exo legs. I need 50 silica, though.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
I think this is going to be worth it because those exo legs are so fast. So I'll go grab some raw quartz, better empty out my inventory. I'm going to make a bunch of portable miners to get a bunch of quartz. So sulfur is no longer needed, but I'll keep it around. What about caterium? I think I can do something with caterium, or maybe even mycelia. Fabrics. Caterium, I would... Oh yeah, I wanted to get these. Nope. I can't do anything with caterium right now. Okay, so there's all of the random things gone. Now, should I actually empty out even more than that for storing lots of quartz? Probably not. I think I don't want to spend too much time on the quartz because I only need like 50. I probably will want, like, I don't know what I'll want. I'm gonna grab like 600. Like there, because I'll need to use it and stuff like that. Silica. Like the 50 is just for the study. Then what? And is there gonna be another round of study? So I'll make like 8 of these portable miners. And hopefully that'll be enough. To just quickly get some quartz and get an exosuit. Hopefully I don't need plastic or something. Maybe it'll be time for me to actually use my tickets for plastic. Is all my biomeat on my dead body? My biomeat might be on that dead body. That's going to be really hard to collect. Because that was right where, like, once the fauna starts to go back to its origin, like, that's where I died. I died right where they like to hang out. I wish I had the foresight to run away, but I didn't know I was going to die, so... There's some quartz around here, so if there's like scary monsters in there, I can just grab this quartz. Maybe it'll add up to 50. I saw 2 quartz nodes. This does look like something nuts. Is it actually on top? Maybe it's on top, not inside. Spiders. I see some spiders. The quartz is right there. I don't see it, but it's 200 meters. Let's circle around a bit to avoid the fight. Because it very well could be up top here. I'm getting quite close. Maybe that... Yeah, it's not even in there. That would have just been a distraction. What was that? Whoa, a big hog. Uh-oh, where's my weapon? Okay, there it is. Do I have to fight this guy? If I could just, like, if I could just run away... Whoa. Hey, he got stopped by my portable miners work as a wall. I think I can confuse this guy. There we go. That was not the most honorable fight, but we got it done. Maybe I can kill that uranium monster with rebar, my rebar gun. I didn't keep that on hand, so I don't still have it. So 300, I have 430. I don't think I'll collect these portable miners, they'll be good later on. I might do this same thing a couple of times. More than this. Probably a bit more than this. So I'm up to over 600. I thought I said I was going to go to 600, but now I'm feeling a bit more greedy. Okay, maybe whatever they have now is good. Is that a geyser? This is a third geyser, I think. Let's have a look at this. It's protected. Okay, so that's a third geyser. That's why I want to rush ahead. It might be worthwhile. Okay, if I'm gonna need... I should fight those hogs, because I'm gonna need some more tickets for plastics and circuits to get that geyser tech before I have the oil refinery. I'm gonna go start to kill stuff a lot more now. Time to go a bit more aggressive and get some animal meat, because this is like too hard to pass up. These geysers are such easy power. And I can get the tickets from fighting enemies. So actually I'm just going to fight all of the enemies I happen to currently know where they are, like these spiders. There is that spitter over here that I was trying to avoid, and then I found all of the spiders. So now I'm going to fight these spiders. I have 80 barrel nuts, so I should be safe. As long as I can, like, run away and heal up, there's, like, no problem at all. Whoa, there's a lot, though. And, okay, is that all? Seems like only some of them dropped meat. Is that how it is? There's just so many of them, they couldn't all drop meat. Nature said, "Don't touch." I said, "Watch me automate." Got it. So I think I will need like 7 tickets or more just to... I think I might need 7 for the tech and more for actually building them. I will have to actually use tickets to build the geyser generators at this time because it uses plastic. So, but it's a good exchange rate. It's 1 ticket for 4. I have not enough space. Am I going to have enough space for this? What can I delete? Is there anything worth deleting? Maybe I can just delete some of the quartz I collected. Whoa, this one looks really cool. My factory runs on hope, caffeine, and this guy. I could fight that. I'm a bit scared of those bugs. Flying bugs are a bit difficult. I wonder if I think they may have made them easier, because now I think they might die when the nest dies. That makes them a lot easier if you can just focus fire on the nest. I didn't actually have to delete that quartz for that power slug. I only needed it for if I wanted those berries. Now, where are those spitters? There, is that it? A lot of these dunes look similar, of course. Here they are. Is this going to be a tough fight? Three and a spitter, and am I already getting attacked? No, I just fell. A spread shot. Whoa. Okay, I better go for the long range one first, especially because it's a big bad one. Easy. That was actually really scary though. Okay, and what is this? Is this a summer sloop? Yeah, cool.
Waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
Harmonize with us.
If you eat this, you get temporary enlightenment. Or heartburn.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
I might be the last one. The last worker. Error, because it said error years. Replacement schedule, error years.
This bleeding temple comes directly from cold brass. Witness.
It's a stress ball for existential dread. Oops. Okay, well, I'm right near my base. I'll just store some stuff away. Maybe it's time to build a constructor and start to make silica. So I think that these meats, these animal meats, they'll turn into DNA. I can first turn them into proteins, then DNA, and I think this might be a lot of tickets already. Let's see how many this is. If this is like 10 tickets, then I think I can start to use some of my tickets not for recipes. I still have a lot of recipes that I want. But, like, I probably need like 200 more tickets for the recipes that I want. But if 22 DNA How much is 22 DNA going to give me in this awesome sink? But if it does turn out that these are gonna get harder and harder to come by, then maybe not. Then maybe I won't use geyser power. It would be really nice to skip to geyser geothermal. I should get I'm gonna refill my reinforced iron plates machine. Did I delete that? I did delete that. Let's keep doing that, actually. That was a mistake to delete. Okay, now I have some random temporary constructors, and let's see, I think that must be all it would take. 22. These DNA are not done yet. Why is this? Oh, it's not powered up. You actually have to power this up. I didn't know that. So I've got lots of silica now. Can I start to get this silica and frames? Blade runners.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Excellent. Okay, so now I've got those blade runners. 5 tickets. 5 tickets from 20. Not bad. Okay, there's my blade runners. I'm gonna need to make a new rebar gun because the other one is on my dead body, so I think hopefully I can just shoot this irradiated beast from a distance. What do I need? Screws? I think is it 4 or is it 7 for those connectors? Okay, 100 screws, is that going to be enough? I need 200 silica for that next quartz thing. 100, I made exactly the right amount of screws. Awesome shop, let's see what we can buy with 5 tickets. Not enough screws. I need 200 screws. I think I'm also going to want to get the quartz Or was that, what was that? Was it Caterium? Yeah, I think it was Caterium with the Caterium. No, maybe that was quartz, but I want to get a faster vehicle. I saw a fast vehicle there. I can make like a car. That's something I've been wanting. Okay, so parts. So I think I might want... Oh, is it not access? Oh, you can't get later tech. Okay, well, I can still get... Let's get some of the recipes that I'm craving. There's so many recipes I still need. I think the wall mount might be one of the main things that I know I will need in before long. I have 5 tickets. That was like 1. Steel walls might be good. Different concrete shapes. Let's see what I can do with concrete. I think I need to see what I can do with concrete before I decide on what I buy. I might like gates, but that's the only thing I can get then. So I just saw this YouTube video on how to make curved parts. Maybe I'll say the channel name when I remember it. I don't want to take the time to stop the video and look for them, but I can. So if I like, what is it, control? So actually I need to do a thing. Yeah, this is the grid. First we snap it to the grid. And then what? It was like control to rotate. I think there's certain certain blocks that can rotate at finer angles, and then you can anchor your concrete to those at finer angles and make curves. Catwalks, is that one of them? Catwalks, I think you can... Okay, well, I really should have it working before I reference that YouTube channel anyways, because now it looks like maybe you can't. Is there some kind of thing? They also did a thing where they anchored this. Oh, is it in zoop mode? I need to be in zoop mode. Diagonal. Freeform. I wonder if I needed to be in freeform. Okay, this does look... Okay, so can I do this? Something like this, and then anchor concrete foundations to that. And I want it to be attached to this angle here, so I have to have it anchored on this. How did I have it anchored? Yeah, and then hit H. I think it needs to be a certain size. But there's the corners lining up. Okay, so I figured out this one. H. Up arrow, up arrow, up arrow 4 times. Then I can go like that. Place the foundation. Now it's at like a diagonal angle. And then I can choose which side I want to extend. So now I have like angled concrete. So I can start to like make curved surfaces at arbitrary angles. This was an arbitrary angle. It anchored to something else. So I could have a target here, like another foundation thing. So I figured that one out. Now let's see actually, I want to make sure my factories are still working, because part of why I'm doing this is that I have these silica quartz going. Some reinforced iron plates and quartz to silica. So the other one was, I think it was, there's like 2 types of catwalks. So can I buy, did I use all my tickets already? What did I get? I forget. No, I did not. I think I want to get the other type of catwalk, because I don't know, I think maybe they used a different kind of catwalk. Okay, I'll just get that one. That's all I can get. So I won't get this ceiling mount. I think that's fine, because if I can just kill some more monsters, then I'll have some more tickets. And especially if I can kill that irradiated monster, then I'll have... If I can kill the irradiated monster, then I will have all of the meat that I had on my body. I had like 20 more meat. Maybe that's 5 more tickets. Vertical nudge, page up, page down. Good to know. I thought you could turn these at slightly sharper angles. Does this need to be anchored to the world grid? How did I do that again? Okay, this is anchored to control, anchors it to the world grid. But it looks like catwalks don't get anchored. I have to anchor it to something else that's anchored. Maybe I can take this, now delete this foundation and build a catwalk off of this one. There we go. This is it. Here we go. Okay, so I can make I can make smooth angles by going like this. I have this catwalk up. Catwalk to catwalk is where you can start to make angles. So this is a bit off. As we can see, it's a bit off on either corner. I could, if I did like this, I could extend it out. It's in the way. Clipping is in the way. No, if I just move off of it, I can move there. That kind of helps so there's not a crack there, and then there's a bit of sharp angles here. I'll have to think about solving that. But I can rotate these. And then have this, the concrete, anchor off of the catwalks. Oh yeah, catwalks are like quarter what a foundation is, so I have to go straight for one, then angle two, and then angle like that. Now with these foundation, I have to anchor off of the catwalks and then remove all the catwalks. So the catwalks are like an outline. Now I've got this smooth angle. Very cool, I did it. Smooth angle concrete outline. This is exactly what I want, because if I do want to build on concrete, I'm kind of a bit of a stubborn, because I almost don't want to build on concrete. But now that I can start to do angles and stuff, it's starting to really be exciting. So I think I will do that. Is this the wrong recipe now? I think I need to make, instead of this one, I need to start making these ones. I've got plenty of quartz, it's no problem. I made a bunch of refined quartz. What was that? Silica. I think I can craft this myself as well. Maybe this will be faster if I just make these. I'm starting to feel a bit like a kid in a candy shop. We're making a bunch of improvements here. Legs. I'm actually about to get a car too. Fancy cybernetic legs, curved foundation. I think I'll have a car in not too long. And on top of all of this, I'm about to make a really cool coal factory with compacted coal. I've got the compacted coal recipe now. Maybe I should start to do that, because I remember all those containers are full. My concrete, my sulfur and what's the other one? Sulfur and coal are like still dormant right now, because I filled up like 10 containers. Storage containers are all full. 10, like each one, not only 10, it's like 10 per line or something, and they're all filled up. 6 inventory slots. I could use this.
Research completed. Crystal
Here
oscillator
we
recipe
go.
unlocked. New quartz research available.
So do I need any more of these refined quartz?
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
How do I make those blades? Are those equipment? I think that's equipment, isn't it? I need to make like a circular saw. Crystal oscillator. Wasn't that in the assembler? If I go N, crystal oscillator. Oh, I need an actual... What is this? Crafted in the crafting bench. Crystal oscillator, here we go. Now, yeah, I do need a lot more of these refined quartz. How many is it gonna be total? So I need 10. 10 times 36. So that's gonna be quite a few. 360. Okay, actually that's not too bad. 360 is not too bad, I think. So let's make sure these, and I also needed a bunch of reinforced iron plates, so I need to keep filling these up. That one was not running out of screws, it was running out of plates, so that one's up and going. But I've got to make a bunch of screws for the other, and actually that one didn't have too many screws left. Oh, I do have screws. There we go. Now it's up and running. They're both going now. I need like I need lots of iron plates because how many? I need 240 for the factory, and I have 82. And I need some for my car. I'll do that one first. I'm going to stand up for a 30-second break for blood flow. All right, good to go. I think I should have some screw machines, screw constructors feeding into these, because these, this is kind of a waste of my time, it feels like. It takes, I don't know if I can even keep up with these assemblers. So let's make one per. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it is faster for me to go back to my main base, because I do literally have like multiple storage containers, like 24,000. I have like 24,000 of these. I just have to actually... Oh, that's the output. I just have to kind of go a little... Is it even not that long? It's just a zip line ride away. Yeah, I'm gonna want like 300 of... I'm gonna need at least like 1,000 of these, so let's do the zip line ride back. And store all of this stuff away. And make sure that the quartz is going in the meantime. Because I keep needing these maybe I'll make another constructor on top of this one so I can get like most of my quartz processed. All of it, in fact. That was a good amount too, 95. That's not like a little bit extra. 5 short of a full stack, and now I can go back and get like 1,000 plates. I always could use a more reinforced iron plates, or one of the ones that I could always use more of. Feels bad to have forgotten that's one of the fundamentals. Zipline. Let's see how this is gonna be nuts, isn't it? Oh, see? Oh my... Okay, here's some damage. Only half a block. Nice. I wonder if that's because I didn't pick up pace yet. Okay, I have to learn to just like right-click, and as soon as I see it locks on, that's all. Just don't click anything else after I lock on. I have to remember that. Lots of cool views over here. You know, a lot of the time I see these like power slugs and stuff. Here's one, here's one. I kind of tend to ignore them because I know that there's some fauna around. Here's another one. But now that I want the meat, I'm ready to fight all of these local monsters. Crash site. There's a crash site. If I need any more hard drives, I'll go there. I'll know where to go. So I think while I'm here... Oh yeah, and I can get the steel beams. I've been needing some steel beams, so I guess this is not too bad, because I needed to wait for those steel beams to be made. Whoa, if you just... Ooh, and I didn't even... That wasn't damage. That wasn't damage. I just could let myself go there. Okay, so I think I'm gonna make another power tower that's closer to the center of my big base here. Because I keep needing to go to this through here. Wire is too long. How long has it been? It may have been too long for a little while now. Nope. That is the distance right there. Yep, right around there. Okay, so now I can zipline all the way to this point. Is this where I want it, though? I don't think so. I think I want to skip to the other side. Over here. So I'm gonna have to go back. And redo this. Although, if this is over here... I don't know if I want this to be over here. Through... Is it gonna go through rocks and stuff? Yeah, okay, actually, you know what? I think it was in the right spot, because... Otherwise, it has to go through rocks. Actually, even this one... Nope. This is, like, barely good. Actually, the reason why this is gonna be good is I could drop off early... onto that platform. Is this gonna work? It looks like this is not gonna work. What happens here? Nope. Well, is this actually bad? It's not too bad. I could jump off on top of this rock and then just climb to the other side. I don't think I will, though. I want to fix this. It goes through a rock there, so that's no good. So it kind of does have to be at this spot that's a little bit out of the way. Not bad. And that also means I don't know if I can jump off onto this platform. Maybe I'll build that platform towards the line then, so I can. I'll have a little bit of a drop pad here. This is still pretty risky, though. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of learning how to do the crazy stuff. If I right-click too many times, then I, like, unlock myself, and things go a bit nuts, but I can just keep on right-clicking, and I think I'm kind of figuring that out. So these reinforced iron plates are here, or is that just normal plates? Is it this one? That's gotta be more than enough, right? Okay, so I have like one container full. And I have one container full of smart plates. I might want to keep those because I think I might need even more for the next milestone. Like I might need to like keep on storing them up and storing them up. So what was the other thing I needed here? Steel beams. They weren't going at all? Are these disconnected from power? I think these might be disconnected from power. Yep. I think I might want some more concrete too, so, because I'm gonna be making, I guess I could get this concrete on the location, because I have two really good concrete factories there. Okay, so now these are building. Here's some steel beams. How many will I need? I don't know if I need them. 50, hopefully 50 is enough. I don't want to stick around and just wait for those. Okay, so now I've got a bunch of... Oh, did I need steel beams for those? Let's go to the crafting. I'll build a crafting bench. I think I needed steel beams for those crystal oscillators. I don't have any steel rods. Maybe I'll grab some more steel rods while I'm here. I know I've got quite a few needs for them. Even if I don't need those right away, I'll just store them. Because I don't have any steel rod production there, and I would rather not have to keep on making a bunch of different constructors each place. What? I thought this was connected to that other tower. Is this the end of this is the end of the line. Okay, I was a bit disoriented at my location. Can I build? No, as soon as I... Okay, I thought I could build from a zip line. That would be fun. I'm surprised how little damage that did. That seemed like a big fall, and that was like less than a quarter. Okay, here we go. Now I might be ready to finally start this coal factory up. I want to get a lot of coal made today. Maybe I'll do some... I know how to make curved foundation now, so maybe I'll do something swervy with the coal generators. I could make some zigzag coal power plant, coal generator shapes. No, I don't... honestly, like, I don't think it's a good... Oh, I think I know. Now I know how. I was just trying to think of what I would do, because as soon as I curve, if I curved all of the foundation, that would really add a lot of space to the coal generators. I don't want to add a bunch of big footprint to it, but I could have the generators all kind of... they're like lines. They're kind of like lines, so they could be each offset into a zigzag. That might be good. So I'll do a zigzag. And this will be good practice, because I want to do like zigzag shapes that also have more gradual curves to them, and then points at the end, so that they're almost like like snakes slithering through the desert. That's what I'm envisioning now. It's kind of it's also a bit of a juxtaposition that I'm thinking of, because the desert swerves up and down, and I will be flat vertically on the concrete and then swerve horizontally to create a bit of a juxtaposition. I can only make 12 of these. Is it because of something, a different material? No, it's because the quartz. We need a lot of quartz to make those oscillators. How many? I do have this done. I only need 10. I needed, what, 360? I can only make... Oh, this is 2 per recipe. Is that 24? No, that's still only 12. I only need 10. And then do I need an oscillator for the vehicle? Because I could make 2. So I think I've got it. Quartz. The Explorer. And now I need some frames. I've got those frames not far away. So I better store a bunch of these rods, because I don't need that many rods. And I don't need that many reinforced iron plates. It'll be good to just have this around. I don't need screws. I'll hold on to those batteries because they're kind of like special resources. I think I'm actually going to delete this one quartz, raw quartz, because when I do get quartz, I'll get a whole bunch. One will be inconsequential. I didn't actually grab those frames, did I? I just stored some stuff. So I'll grab some biofuel. I'll grab some biofuel just in case I need... just in case I need to use my chainsaw. I don't think I have a chainsaw, but I can construct one. Grab 200 rotors. That'll be more than enough. Actually, I might need 300 rotors. It's a bit scary that I got a power outage. Okay, so what should I do? More... I think I just need more... I think I have enough coal to power stuff, but it seems like the coal is really chaotic. Let's have a look at the... See this? The coal just goes up and down by a big range. So I need more of a buffer for it. So one thing I was thinking is maybe I need to start making power storage. That's a long-term solution because I don't have the encased I-beams. A really quick solution I can do right now is add some biomass burners. Oops, I just connected one biomass burner to another. That means they have no way of powering other stuff. Okay, now they're hooked up and I have some biomass around here, right here. 1, 2, 3. And what I noticed at the base is the biomass burners that are working like these ones as buffers, they hardly use biomass at all. The fuel like hardly gets used. They're just kind of like backup. So hopefully that's enough to create a bit of a buffer. Because look, my capacity is like a third bigger than my usage. I have a lot more capacity than usage. It's weird that the max consumption is here. Why is the max consumption stuck at a lower point than the productivity? Productivity is how much is actually being burned. Now this is like very stable. It looks like I might have like needed that. There might be some kind of like rule or something that those are needed. Because it actually looks like night and day, like complete difference. It doesn't look like that effect was smoothed out.
This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Motors. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need some motors for it. Can I even... I might not be able to make motors. I might need something that I don't have access to. Oh yeah, no, they are rotors and stators. Okay, it's gonna be a little while before I can actually make those, though. So maybe I can just zip line up, though. Can I zip line here? Can I zip line really quick, like cleverly? This is really risky, but I think I might be able to, like... Okay, you know what I can do? I'm gonna take a power line. I'm gonna walk, but I'm gonna use this power line to zip... I'll make a zip line. So we have 2 routes. This is gonna make it a lot faster. Can I zip line like straight up? I don't know if this is gonna be acceptable. Maybe it would be better if the zip line goes here. Okay, see, so there's an enemy there. Before I would try to avoid that spitter, and now I'm just running right after it. What was that even protecting? That was a random spitter. They usually have some kind of thing that they're guarding. Okay, and I'm not going to actually test this zip line until I need it, I've decided. Okay, and I'm going to be... I used up... This is 16 more steel beams. So that's kind of why I wanted that steel. I didn't have any plans for it, but there's going to be something like this. Is that a summer sloop over there? No, that's a purple slug. That is still really valuable. Now we're ready to start on the production. Here we are. The coal production. Actually, I might try to see if I can get my loot back. Is it gonna be... I actually don't see the monster this time. Oh, it looks like this coal didn't ever make it all the way. Maybe this... There it is. Is, where does the coal stop? The coal did not make it one storage container. Is it this clipping? It must be that these lifts are clipping. Was it never connected? This is... Oh, okay. Oh, it goes in here. Now, how about up here? Yep. So it did go... Okay, it's all good. Okay, this is the one that's missing. The clipping was not the problem. Nope. This is the connector. How did I do that? Okay, now let's see. I want to see some coal. There's some coal making it to here. I want to see some coal in the final storage container. I guess I didn't do this check last time. So, can I start to shoot this guy? Oh, he's after me, so I better think about fighting. That does work. He's getting injured. I'm getting injured from his radiation. He's getting injured from my gun. Whoa, and he's got a gun too. Okay. And he's trying different things. I should be able to just shoot him enough times. I've got like 80 barrel nuts. So I'm good for a long time. Lots of radiation. It seems like this poison is getting more and more. I think this guy, I didn't know that. I thought the plants would be like teamed up with the monsters. I guess this guy activated that plant. Is he dead or something? Yeah, he's not moving. I think I was just shooting at a dead body for a little while. Okay, this radiation is it's actually not that bad. Just a little bit of damage over time. That was 7. Hog remains. So that is a type of hog. That is a hog of sorts. How many is this quartz? I could... Okay, now am I able to... And turbo motor. Okay, that motor is actually a little bit too good. It needs some circuitries that I don't have. Can I get some motor? I do have some stators now. Stators are the hard part for getting a motor. So maybe I have some stators. Maybe I can make a motor myself and then make a car. I have that. I need some... Yeah, I have everything I need now. That was exactly what I needed, because I needed this quartz to have enough to make the crystal oscillators. I was also short a crystal oscillator. Or 2, I forget. But now I've got those. Oh yeah, what about my dead body? I didn't collect my dead body remains. Where's the death crate? I was over here. Okay, it's way too much for me to collect all at once. I should have known. I think I want it in a different location a bit, but I think I just want to grab it all right away. I just got 6 more inventory slots since I died at this time, so I should be able to carry this even though I have some stuff. Okay, so here we go. So I think I should delete my extra rebar gun. That was from my dead body. I had to make a new one. And now I've got the oscillators. I think I left another oscillator below. What else do I need here? Crystal quartz. There it is. But now it's full. Now my inventory's full. Lots of concrete. Lots of rotors. I had enough rotors on both bodies. I'm going to grab the hog meat because I'm going to turn this all into DNA. I can delete the zip line. Better grab that and delete it. Need the stators. So what do I need? Transport. 5 stators. 5 engines. That I might not be able to make 5 engines. I have 4 stators. That might be 1 short. Okay, there's the crystal oscillators. How many engines? I doubt it's going to be more than the input. Yeah, it's actually half the input. So I only have 2 out of those 5 engines I need. I'm going to keep those engines on hand just to slowly accumulate those. I'm going to grab all of these valuables. Oh yeah, now I've got all the steel beams I need. That's good news. I had a bunch of steel beams on my previous body. Now, what can I put away? I don't need the sulfur. I don't need the rebar. I can clear out my inventory by turning the meat into DNA. I think this is more than enough cables. I'm kind of low on plates. And reinforced iron plates. Okay, but now I'm all set. I think this is a good inventory. I'm about ready to finally get to work on the coal power plant. And we'll try to make a cool swervy design and a catwalk over the pipes. Because the pipes are always a difficult point. Okay, I think that the storage container can stay there actually, because it's just some random stuff. I managed to collect all of the valuables. Just some concrete and things like that, so that's fine. Now I have some assembly makers to make. What's the rate that they can make coal? They can make 25 per minute, and I have 120. So I might want these down to 20%, so they're 5 per minute. That sounds like a low amount, but that's really good for my power consumption. I can get a really low power consumption if I'm willing to just make a bunch of assemblers and have them be like 5 items per. So that's what I'm gonna do. Instead of 5, we're gonna make them 5. Instead of 25 at a time, we're gonna make them just 5 at a time. So these ones are around where the coal is coming in. And these, I think I'm going to delete this one. So I'll have some sulfur. One line of sulfur will come here, and then one line of coal will go there. Actually, these should be turned around because I want they'll be kind of sharing. It'll be kind of 2 rows. It'll split left and right. Now, to split the 6 belts of 60 into 5, they need 5 on each of the inputs. I can split it into 3, and then there's 10, so 3 and then 2. Divide it by 3, and then divide it by 2. Not too difficult. Or I could divide it by 2 and then divide it by 3, which I think that actually is what I'm going to do, because now I can see here the input can come in here, and there's 3 here and 3 here, so if they're splitting crosswise, they'll split across by 2 and split first of all by 3. So it turns out this might be easier. So I'm going to want them at about this height. Okay, these all need to get scooted back. This is it looks like this is connected. Actually, let's move these all out too. I just kind of made some random spacing, so this turned out to be not good. There. And then these need to be scooted back, what, 4? I can hold H and then be more specific. 1, 2, 3, 4. With arrows, I was more specific with the arrow keys. Nope, that's 1 too many. It's just 3. H, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then this will come from a middle splitter right here, and this is going to be like a double layer one. How is this going to split into 3? It can come from this side. I see it. It can come from this side. The in will be on this side. One side will split down to the lower layer. How is this gonna... No, this side will split. Okay, let me just build these ones. I know I'm kind of skipping ahead, but I kind of want to see what will these ones look like. How is this one going to feed? Okay, I think I see something. What if this one just goes down like this? And so instead of the lift being attached to the assembler, the lift will be attached to the splitter and it'll go here. That works. And this is kind of difficult because I'm thinking about how do I get the lift down from this to this lower level. This has to split by 3. 1 straight down. That will come from this right side. I have to put the splitter first. That's just how it works. Splitter, then the lifts. Splitter down, and then this one goes here. I think I'm kind of getting in the way of the other inputs now. That's something I'm a bit worried about. We might have to redo this another way. Oh yeah, and then so this is coming from the side. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. One of these can come from above. Okay, that also works. Now I have kind of 2 turns for no needed reason. And now, how does this one feed here? I think this one can also be a conveyor down. Okay, so there is some room here for, oh, is there room here? Maybe there's no room here. So I think that this one does need to, instead of getting to this splitter that way, it'll be splitting down here. And then to get to this layer, how is that going to happen? Like this? Yeah, they're on the same level. That works. Now the problem is, how do I get this one fed? No, this one doesn't come from this side. It comes from the upper splitter. But this does work. This works. I might have this other, the sulfur might be on the ground level because I think there's some things like right here, this is being blocked. This conveyor belt blocks the height. So maybe I just need this one input to go to ground level first. Whoa, this whole thing. Oh yeah, these assemblers need to be moved back. Just like that first one. This one. There's this new lineup. There we go. I probably should have started with that because now I can feel a little less claustrophobic. But I got it done anyway, so... There it is. Looks like this is all lining up now. So 60 to 6. Now, oh, these are actually 10 then. 40%? Okay, you know what? I'm going to power these to 40%. I was saying 20%. 40% of 20. Let's just make sure. 0.4 times 60. That's 24. No, 0.4 times 25. They process 25 per minute. If I power them down to 40%, that's 10. Okay. So these machines will all be compacted coal machines at 40% for power saving. And now that's enough for one of these coal lines to fuel. I'll use a conveyor pole here because I'm gonna have two layers, one to these first 6 machines, and I'll belt these in right now, and then another layer for the other machines. And I think those other machines, oh, this is not the input. Where's the input? This one just needs to be rotated, so I have to remake this. Input on this side. Oops. There we go. Oh yeah, the input is actually from this one. This is the splitter. No, I did have it right the first time around. Because, oops, I shouldn't have deleted that right away. I deleted it right away, but I needed to anchor. It helps to anchor off of that one. I could build one splitter down, delete it, and then build one splitter back up. Okay, so now these other ones are going to be like this, but they need to be like 2 splitter blocks higher. I might be able to duplicate these splitters on a higher level by just stacking splitters on them. I think that's what I'll do. Since this is the wrong height, I think I'm just going to move the stacker poles to the correct height instead of making a conveyor thing to get it to the right height there. conveyor lift. What is the right height? I'm kind of guessing here. I'm going to do a guess and check. This can just be a sloped conveyor belt as well. That could work. It would be nice to get the height just so. It's sloping down. This I got the conveyor lift correct. But this belt, this conveyor stack entry point is 1 high. So let's see. I think 1 high. Now it's all balanced. Perfect. Now it looks quite neat. So the next one will be like, could it actually kind of the next layer, this bottom layer needs to be above this one because of this lift here. If I have this same lift, I could have the next layer lift on the outside. Then maybe this next layer of lifts could be a bit tighter, lower down. They don't have to go up too much higher. This next layer is for the sulfur. So can I just have this? This is the next layer right there. The input will be on the opposite of this one because the sulfur is behind stuff that I'm circling. Oh, you know what? Here's where I can't go lower because there's a splitter right here. This pair of splitters. Could I change where the center is? The center could be closer to the outside. Yeah, I think this will work. Am I stuck? How do I move here? Okay, no, I got it. So is this skipping? No, that's the one that's not sulfur, that's coal. So here's the input. Then this one splits down for 1 split, and then it'll split the middle to get to this middle splitter. And I'll have this direct route here. That's the one that gets it. There we go, and then it splits to... Oh yeah, is this not... we have a different alignment for these ones. Okay, I have to redo all of this because the entry points are off. It's a different entry point. So I think I might have to delete this lift too because the splitters... And this one as well, because the splitters are going to go here. Well, that was kind of like a mock-up then. Okay, so do I want this... I don't know which rotation to have this one on, so I'm just going to delete. I know that this one is under where I want the actual splitter to be, and then I'll rotate it to the correct orientation, and this doesn't get in the way. Well, there's clipping errors here, but that's fine. So I haven't really decided on the rotation. Maybe I could have this one literally right next to the other, right there. Okay, I'm gonna have to make these input. Let's just start at the input. I can actually make the finished things if I start with this input one. It's definitely going to... Maybe this one could be on the same level. I would like to kind of have these be compact, if I could. Okay, I'm gonna connect... I was gonna say I'm not gonna connect these belts here yet, because I'm not entirely convinced this will work. Because this is actually very compact. This is a really compact design. If I can pull this off, this will be really cool. Okay, so now where's the input for these ones? Here's one input. It's kind of clipping there. I guess that's acceptable. Awesome, I moved to a good angle to get the vertical right. I think that's right. Is that right? Yeah, it's not sloped, it's completely flat there. I see the sulfur coming right up and in. It goes to these first two. We're feeding the first two now. So how do I get to these other ones? This one has to split here, so let's just have this input on the same level. I almost wanted to go down to a lower level. It could have sloped down, but I think it'll look a bit neater if it's square. Nope, it actually can't, because now it's gonna be in the way of that. Actually, it can. It counts as a clipping error, and we get away with those. But this is even better. So just a bit of a slope is not bad. It's better than a clipping error. I could either have a clipping error, and that'll work, or I could have a bit of a slope. And this is because of how densely packed this is. Okay, that worked. Now this final one, how am I gonna get the final merger here? Yeah, I definitely want it up high like that. This one is a little bit higher. It could be even... Yeah, I think of this, the splitter. I'm inside these machines and trapped. Okay, where were we? Okay, this last one will need the splitter on top. The input I now see comes towards me. There's the red-orange input arrows, and this one that feeds into it will be, it'll lift up first. Uh-oh, this is a bit of a bad clipping error. I can get away with this, but maybe this is unforgivable. Okay, so then I'm going to have to go to the same height as this one. Input. Where's the input on this one? Right there, okay. So then this input will be different. We can keep some of these other splitters. I think this splitter will stay the same. No need to change that. But the input and this lift are now different. And this output will go horizontal like so. So that's what was needed there for that extra height. This input overlapped the other. That's what kind of got me. Maybe the input on this one has to be here. This will be easier. So that when the lifts have to go down on the... Oh, it can't go that way. What can we do here? The input, this could feed this way, so can I put a lift here? This isn't the actual splitter, is it? So this one's gonna have to go lift down. It's kind of like going away from this input just to get in, and then this one will have a lift. It clips. Okay, so maybe this assembler can actually be moved out of line. Or maybe I've got to move all of these assemblers one tick further away if I want this to be symmetrical. Okay, well this is working. It has to, the downside is this one assembler has to be moved back a tick. It might be better if they were all moved back a tick. Actually, I think they need 2 ticks. Do I have that space though? Maybe this is, I think I'm gonna have to just leave it here. Okay, well, I made it happen. And there's the inputs. So this belt got in the way for this one to come down, so it had to go the other way and then come back around here. So could that have gone a different way? Like maybe this could have been on this side, but we have a splitter here. Is this... This is actually now gone, isn't it? These are the sulfur, and the sulfur is coming from nowhere because I deleted that. Maybe I could have this elevator on, or this lift on this side. Okay, maybe this is fixable. I could rotate this one. Where was the input? Input was on this side, I think. Then this one will need the input on this side. Here's the alternate path. Now, where was this one getting fed from? Here. Oh, that was the main one. Of course, yeah, this is the main one. And then this is the underside. Okay. This is looking good. It looks like I've got a good solution here now. This is the other splitter here. So this comes from this one. And this side goes to the first splitter. Right? How is the... Oh yeah, this one is a lift. What? How come this wasn't there before? Could this one also rotate? And then I can move this one up. Okay, I think I can get this all compact and keep everything in line. How do I get this one here? Input on that side, and then all of these, this whole part needs to move up. What do, I'm a bit confused. What does this fix again? Hopefully I'll look back at what I was doing and I think it'll be clear. Okay, so there's that. There's the sulfur. Then this one, I wanted the input on this side. Oh yeah, I wanted the input on this side, and then I wanted a lift. Maybe I could just have a lift down. Okay, maybe there isn't going to be too much walking space here. Is that doable? That's output. This one needs to be rotated before I do this. Yeah, I think I can do this though. The walking space still is maybe doable. And I guess the walking space is not really a requirement because I can kind of crawl around. This just might reduce the walking space a bit. It's kind of good that I didn't delete that hanger, belt hanger. Okay, nope. Maybe if the lift could face towards me. Or does it need to be one further? No, this lift mount is too sharp. Or too, not where... It needs to be one tick that way. Is that good? I forget, that might actually just be where I had it before. Okay, well that works. Yeah, one tick towards me. Now is the coal all being fed in? Yep, there. Yep, coal. How is this coal getting fed? No good. Nope. Maybe I should just feed this machine in a weird way. This one gets fed by this one. No, it can't. Okay, so maybe I have to raise up my sulfur some more. That is a fix. So I had this lift here. If I just rotated both of these, and that was a problem because this sulfur. Why was that a problem? Oh, because when this feeds into here. Yeah, it's now feeding there. Does that actually even solve it? No, you know what? This doesn't even solve. I should just have these ones rotated. I didn't solve anything there. Okay, let's have the input back here. Okay, and so I can't see a way around having this belt here, and then this gets in the way. And I can have this loop kind of, it goes further out. And then this assembler has to be pushed back. And then it gets fed in this way. So that is all working. I see it all working. I don't know if I can get them all into the same line. I guess maybe the best fix is if I just move back all of the assemblers so there's a bit of extra space there. That is what I might do. Now, is all of the coal set up? Not here, is it? Where's the input? Oh yeah, this one. This is what I was troubleshooting earlier. Okay, coal done. And I think that I have found that solution. I'm gonna just stick with that solution where all of the assemblers on one side have to move back. How do I get this splitter? I need to make this splitter tower before I do this lift. It has to be over this one. So the input, it'll be closest. This is the sulfur, so from here to here, there to there. And I can delete all of these, build that lift that was just removed. And I think this will work for the sulfurs, right? I don't see why not. It's not clipping or anything. Not the right height. It's a bit hard to get these. I could step back. There we go. For better vertical perception. Got it. Now this, actually the coal was not, yeah, there we go. And the input for the coal. Oh, was this one of the issues I was running into earlier? How am I going to get this input? I could just bring, I think I'm just going to bring the coal, this will lift up. The coal just needs to go input to a higher height. This can just go up and over. That works just fine. Oh, whoa, I fell off. And then I'll move all, I guess I don't need to move, I don't really feel like moving the assemblers. It's not gonna change much. So I think I just won't do that for now, at least. Yeah, and maybe, you know, what if I, sometime later on, I'm like, why are all these lifts moved back? This way I will kind of know that it's just that one. First try. Good height. No, actually not for... Well, you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna leave that. So now, how high do these ones need to go up? this lift needs to go to whatever this height is. Is it there? I think that was perfect. Yep, that was level. This slope does not look too bad because it's just I don't know, that does look kind of organized. So I will delete these. Now we have, I think I've got sulfur and coal fed in. So let me just go over everything. Here's the input. Then it splits here. This needs to split to 3 other splitters. 1 splitter goes there. Oh, I haven't fed this other splitter through this one. How is that going to occur? Up and over? Okay, I'm gonna allow this clipping, not permanently. This is like a measuring. Now I'm gonna keep this. The coal needs to be raised up even more. How many more stackers do we need? 2 more stackers? I think a lot of people would be wondering why I'm not just like using a manifold or something for this, but I really enjoy this this is the challenge that I enjoy in this game. Trying to figure out how to make these splitters and stuff, have it all balanced out and split out. I could have had a manifold. But there's some advantages. This time that I'm taking means that I don't need to wait for the first one to get a full stack before the second one gets a balanced amount and stuff like that. Maybe I don't need these stackers at all, because it's going up and over high enough that it's going over these over the assembler tops. The original reason I had these conveyor lifts is because, or it's not a conveyor lift, it's a stackable conveyor thing. It was because to go around the assembler. But now they're not like that. I think this curve is better than the angle. I went a little bit too high on that. I want to fix that. Because now if I go too high, then it's like going steps in the wrong direction. High and then back down. That's bad. Okay, how is this? I don't think that's sloped, is it? Okay, that's good. Now, let's do a once over. I think everything is now working, and then I can power everything on. First check is just to see if all of the lifts have stuff on them. Like this lift does not, but I think that might just because it's taking a moment. Oh no, they're not connected here. R fixed it to keep it at right angles. Okay. Now some sulfur should be heading that way, so let's start over. Sulfur input, splitter. This splitter gets 60, splits to 3, so it's 10 per. Oh yeah, and this will be 5 per machine. That's good. I like that. 6 to handle 60. No, 6 to handle 60. It'll be 60. Then we're going to split it down. Okay, it'll be 60 input by divided by 3. That's 20, 20, 20. So then it goes into this one, 20, 10. Then it splits 2, 10, and 10. Then the other split, this will be another 20 going along here to this splitter here where it's splitting into 2. One goes this way, one goes down here to this one across, then the other one goes around here to this lift. So that's the sulfur, and the sulfur is all good. Well, what about the middle one? This one, it's an easy path straight to the middle and then straight to either side. That one kind of got priority. Now the coal gets up and over into the center splitter. 60 in, 20, 20, 20. First one, the deepest one in. Oh, no, actually the middle one right below it actually is here. Splits 10 to 10. I see coal on either side. The other one is this belt goes to this splitter. It goes this furthest way for one, and then the other way for that one. All good. Perfect. Now, I kind of wish this was on a blueprint machine, because I do need one. Maybe I'll build this next one on the blueprint machine. But first I want to just power this one on. Power these on. So, because I'm going to be making, I think I need at least, well, I need 4 at this current location. I have plans for at least 2 more to the east of this exact same shape. And I might even just go wander all around the world and make this same thing everywhere, because I need like a lot of power. This is a matter of just like powering the whole factory, so the more the merrier. This is not consuming resources. We have unlimited resources in this game, so it just is gonna like I might have to do this sooner or later. This might not even really be much of a choice, so maybe I'll just get it out of the way. So these are processing 10, so that's 40% clocking. This was a pretty compact design, all balanced out and compacted. I almost wonder if I should have the inputs and outputs flipped around, though. I think it was just kind of difficult to get those inputs in, but now that I've got it, I might as well just leave it like so. I now have the idea of how to do this. So I'll do it this way. This is like, it's best to have the outputs on the outside anyways, I guess. Well, I did have to make that one correction here. This split, the one assembler had to be scooted out, so maybe this is like not possible. Maybe I do need to think the output could be in the middle, and then it kind of sends it along out. So maybe this is actually kind of a bad design. I'll leave it. But this is not what I'll go ahead with. So next time I'll do the right thing. And I'll do that on a blueprint machine so I can just build it in one click. Okay, I see 3 green lights here, 3 green lights here. I see material on only one belt, but they are all working. It's going to take 30 seconds per tick, so that one's good. That one's good. Good. Last two, there. All going. They're all a go. So, how do where do I want this compacted coal to go? I think maybe the first step might be a bunch of storage containers. That would be good. Like, regardless of where it's going. But I think the water is down here. So this is a good place. So I see some coal there. I think right under this crack is some monsters I might want to avoid. So how about first merging here. Okay, I think this conveyor has to go up, or it has to go out this way just to go around this conveyor. And then I'm just going to put it on poles here. And a merger here. Clipping, bad clipping, nope. Don't like that. I was looking the wrong way. I need to look at this of the two that are getting merged. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete this railing. It's actually good where it is because I'm gonna raise this up. But I think it's right along here. Okay, there's the 60, this should be 60 compacted coal out, so let's make a bunch of storage containers first of all. The storage containers are really useful, especially in this case. I like to just store everything, because why not? It's kind of just for safety, store it all. But in this case, it's very useful, because if we get a power outage, this is where we're getting our power. So if you have a bunch of stored coal for powering stuff, you can be powered down for like for however much you're storing. If I can store like an hour's worth of coal here. That right there, that's maybe, I think that might be like 4 hours. I don't know. 60 per minute is one stack is 100, and there's 24 in each of these, so 60 is, it's almost like 24 per, or it's almost like one stack per minute. It's 60 instead of 100, so actually maybe it's more closer to 2 minutes per 2 minutes per stack. And then there's 24 stacks, so it's maybe like an hour. It's a little less than an hour. All of these were the same direction. I don't want these storage containers all the same direction. They have to zigzag. Okay, there we go. So maybe half an hour to 2 hours per storage container, and I'm doing a lot more than that, so this is gonna be a lot of storage. I just have the resources for it, so why not? Was this the wrong amount? I think I went one too many here, so the divisibility is wrong. Up here. You know what, I'm gonna just stop right there. And then I need to make one more stack down. This will be the final stack. So now it could be powered down for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hours or something. And these have kind of an opportunity to come back. Now, I think I'm going to want a bridge here. I think I'm going to try to ride this belt. This is kind of scary. I'm going to ride this belt over this high height. Just stay put. Do not move, and it should be all good. Okay. I'm going to actually run. I'm too impatient. I'm going to run across. Okay, and then how do I get down? Let's start with one foundation going off the edge. And then can I kind of zigzag down? Oh, there's multiple tiers to this. This is going to be a bit complicated. Okay, well, let's just zoop our way down. Zoop. I'll just make zigzags of 10. Oh yeah, actually it's convenient. It's kind of convenient that there's multiple tiers, because now when I zigzag, I'm going out further away from the start. Hopefully the amount of zigzagging is correct. Is this? Oh, I'm gonna fight these guys all of a sudden. Sure. 2 spitters. Are these the big bad ones? I still kind of can't... No, those were the small ones. Okay, so I'm on this lower tier. Lower... Whoa, here's a big one. Here's a big spitter. Uh-oh. Whoa, I'm kind of low health here. Let's back up and get some health. My new... I didn't notice how fast I can move and how high I can jump with my new legs. Those were cool. That was a cool jump. That spitter really just gave me a little break there. I wasn't even really moving. I just walked away a little bit. And then it said, okay, sure, you need a little timeout. And now I got him. Maybe I should just go out into the middle of the water. Just make a big, long... a big, long ramp out into the middle of the water, because that is where we need to be in the water to get the coal. So just wherever that ends up being is good. I think we have a long ways to go out in this water before we reach like an invisible wall. Because I remember looking at the map and I remember seeing a lot of stuff. We're actually not at the edge of the map here. I don't have enough steel plates. I need to go back for some steel plates. I didn't know that we needed steel plates for concrete foundation. Okay, how many steel plates do I have? I do have steel plates being made on the ground level, so that's not too bad. I'm gonna make a zip line, because this is gonna take a long time. So this is a good place for a zip line. Whoa, what threw me? Did something throw me? Or is that just how fast my legs go? I jumped and that was like near death. So if I slide jump, that looks almost the same to me. Okay, do I have iron plates here? I should have looked at that chest closer. There was another chest that... Okay, I'm gonna have to go back the other way because I think... Okay, and maybe I can delete these. Okay, my inventory's kind of full, but I think that's just because I'm picking up random coal as I delete layers that I mess up. Belts that I mess up just get coal. That was a massive jump. See, that's what my exosuit can do. How did it do a crazy jump like that? And then I might not even take... Oh, I did take damage. Oh yeah, I'm looking for iron plates. Here's some. That might not be enough, though. Well, we'll start with that. Whoa, this is gonna be nope, not damage. Oh yeah, another Mercer sphere. And there's some bugs there. I almost didn't see those bugs at first. Okay, I'll rush in and fight the bugs. Whoa, I'm almost dead from that. Those bugs are... This is the, like, tier 2 bugs. That was a lot of damage. Luckily, I have these, I had, like, 80 barrel nuts. Now they're gone.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Every time I pick one of these up, I lose 3 hours and some teeth.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
In this case, impartial means like they don't care at all. And you have to, if you have to fill out the form, you need like some kind of care watching out for you, or else how can you fill out that form? Okay, so how am I gonna do this? I want the suddenly I feel a bit scared. I'm scared of these water things. Look at how many bugs there are there. That is a well-protected slug. Those are all tier 1, though. Tier 1 bugs. Might be doable. Okay, so I think I'll get a shallow ramp. Is that? No, that's not good. It has to be a bit over the water. That's what I want. It doesn't, honestly, it doesn't actually have to be over the water. I can be kind of in the water a little bit and still build. Perfect. Actually, that looks really good. And now I'm gonna make a zip line. I should have started this zip line before. So this zip line will be a lot of fun over all of this height. This is gonna just be a recreational zip line on top. Well, it will carry power. Hey, there's a yellow slug. That's a hard to get to one. Except, well, I guess with the foundation. I wonder if there's some way to get there without foundation. Is this too long? Yeah, this might be too long. Yeah, uh-oh. Okay, where can this go? Do I have to make a random floating... Wire is too long. I have to make like a random floating one. I shouldn't have stopped constructing that because I need to see where do I need to construct this for the maximum distance. Okay, so this is kind of close to the ground there, so it's almost like it's attached. I could maybe have it be attached to this other level. It could be attached to the cliff there, sort of. It kind of goes way off the cliff. Maybe I could put a steel pillar there and here down when I just have some spare materials for stuff like that, for aesthetics. Okay, that rotation does not look so good. I'm gonna have to rotate this. I wanted the ladder to be on, I want the ladder to be on one side and the wires branching off left and right. There we go. That's a good one. That's pretty cool. I'm a bit excited about this this zip line. This is a good zip line. Sometimes I actually get like vertigo in this game from stuff like this. Okay, so is the wires... Yeah, they look good, so they'll point this way. There we go. I think this... now Now it's on firm ground. I don't need foundation. This is actually floating a little bit. That's okay. So now I've got a zip line. Maybe I'll bring the power over with me so that this is going to work immediately. Where's the power line for this? Oh, I almost jumped off that cliff. See, that's when I start to get like vertigo. Where'd my zip line go? Did I actually put my zip line down at some point? Now I can jump off of these towers without taking damage. That is very useful because I'm so bad about just jumping off of any kind of tower I'm working with. It's hard to avoid. Especially because the way ladders work, it's hard to like I don't know what I have to do to latch onto ladders. I end up just dropping down. I ziplined up, didn't I? Where'd my zipline go? I might just craft one. I think I'm just going to craft one. I don't want to go all the way down. Xeno Zapper. Got it. And I've been carrying that Caterium wire around. Good thing I carry the Caterium wire around. Can I jump this now? Not like that. Uh-oh. This is bad. How come I'm getting this jump? There we go. I think I'm still gonna try this. Maybe just build some foundation here. This is a good place for a bridge. Why did I not do this earlier? I'm just scared of all this, these fauna. I think the plants are called fauna. So, or flora. Tab. There's my zip line. Now let's give this zip line a whirl. It's stopped, okay, so this has to be a bit closer to the edge. Or higher up. In this case, I'll build some foundation just so for aesthetics. So it's not like floating. There's the legs kind of float up. Okay, that, I can just delete this ma'am. And now it's not connected. Can I connect long distance? I can't start. No, I can't. I can't start, and I guess I can't connect long distance. Was that the wrong one? Maybe I have to connect to the higher one? Yeah, because that was, I was dragging away a small power pole. There we go. Is this one not connected to the lower? Okay, well I can zip line down halfway. I thought I did connect the lower to the middle. Maybe it was just too far away for the graphics to render. Now, any drop here is gonna be a death drop. Except now I'm over the water. I was kind of scared of that transition. Cool, so this is, oh yeah, I always switch to my build, I try to switch while I'm ziplining, because I'm impatient. I don't like being in the water. How come my build menu keeps coming up? Oh, my build menu comes up, if I'm building like this, anything I'm building and then I go into the water, then I think my build menu comes up. So that's something to know, is if my if I'm swimming in the water and my build menu kind of like blinks up, then I can start to, I can try to press the Q key. Q key might fix that. So 0 is a coal generator. I have a hotkey for coal. I want this to start, I'll have a middle path. Okay, cool, and this is enough room. This is where I'm going to start trying my zigzagging tech. So first I'll build a catwalk. Catwalk here. And what can I do? I'll rotate this one. Out. Okay, and let's just see what this looks like for starters. I'm gonna try to not go too far. Some clipping may occur, and I was standing there. Better turn on. I shouldn't be on zoop mode. Okay, and now if I remove these, how does this look? So this concrete sticks out a bit. I think I can accept that. This is just a small notch there. I could even, you know what? I could fix this. I could just carry on that. There. Now it's, now that's not bad. And so I have this angle. I think I want it to... Do I want it to go out more, or do I want it to start going back in? I think I want it to start going out even further, and then to do that, we'll do 2 there. Is this not... This doesn't look good. It looks like it's gonna make my foundation detached. Maybe I need to start this over each step of the way. How do I get it back 1 tick? Foundation in the middle. If I do that, how's that? I like that. That's gonna be a lot more foundation though. Can I just skip that one? There'll be a little bit of a crack there. No, I should not skip that one. I wish this could be a little bit further back instead. Can I do a thing like H? H, and then 1 tick. Yeah, that does help. H, 1 tick. And then how's my concrete from this point? Okay, I think I need 2 catwalks to get this concrete far enough out, as far as I would want it to go. Nice, okay. Now this next one, I'm going to have to repeat the process. I can't, this is a bad catwalk now. I have to go H. My arrow keys are a bit confusing me. Okay, that way. 2. I need 2 catwalks. Cool, and I have a curve now. I think this coal generator can come out more now. Do I want this one to come out more? Because this is now curving out. Okay, I don't need 2 catwalks. I can do whatever I did just there. I think I've gone too far with this curve. This curve is now turning into, like, not a wave. I want it to be a wave. There's gonna be an edge here. This is not ideal. What if I start here? I want it to be kind of anchored on this corner. How do I get it to be anchored on this corner and starting to curve in? What's the rotate? I can't rotate from hold position. Maybe I just need to accept this little notch here. This is not much of a notch. Look at that. I have to like use photo to zoom in. That's not too bad. Okay, so it curves out and now it's starting to curve in. How many? 2, 3 curves out? Maybe 6 curves in then. Time to make a hotkeys for this. I think I want cycle hotbar, right alt, scroll up. One for the catwalk, 2 for the ground. Control, scroll if I need to scroll. Okay, that's 2. Now it's time, hopefully I can pick up pace now that I have these hotkeys. H might be a faster way to do this sometimes. Okay, so that's 3. 1, 2, 3. Am I now like level? I think I might be level. And now if I build this concrete, I was doing these angled ones, so now I have to build some concrete to fill in. I'm gonna move this. I think that generator needs to come out a bit more, so Now it's kind of hard to choose where... Uh-oh, this is not a... I need half foundation. So I'm going to leave a little crack here. I think I can't even fall down that. I'm going to leave some cracks there. Because I need half foundations. There's half foundation, so I need some more money. More tickets. I think I actually have the tickets. I have like 27 DNA. So that's like 7 tickets. I think that's enough to get that. Okay, so this is the 4th time I angled. Fifth. Okay, so it curves out. 1, 2, 3. Then I started curving in. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that does look in line with this, but now it's out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now it's flat. 1, 2, and then this third one. Oops. Oops again. This is a whole new game. I'm really enjoying trying to come up with curves and stuff this way. This is a good way to spend my time. I wonder if some people might say this is like more effort than is needed, but this is some cool stuff in my opinion. Oops, is this not the smallest? I meant for this to be the smallest. I wonder if that... Do they use different amounts of concrete? 2 and 5, 2 and 5. No, regardless of the size of the concrete, it doesn't use a different amount of material, so that's all good. Oh, I was hitting E to change. But I meant to hit R to zoop. That's how I got to that wrong one. I didn't know about you can hit E to change the type of thing you're making. Okay, so I think have I gone too far then? I think I need to start curving back. Back out. I'll call it to the left here is out. I'm in zoop mode. How is this? I don't know about this curve. How do I feel about that much? I wish it wasn't nighttime. This is a bad time for it to be nighttime. Oh, I think I went past. Yeah, this is too far. Okay, I had to start curving earlier. Start curving back around this time. It looks actually like maybe that wasn't the right call. Okay, so what was this? We have a curve here. It goes over here. Then this is where it's perpendicular. Oh, it looks like we're starting to get out of alignment distance-wise, because if we're curving, then then the length is less. Like zigzagging gets you further distance, or less distance. So, wow, it's dark. I need some lights. I don't have... Do I have lights? Maybe I did buy some lights. Okay, lights are something I'm gonna need to buy. Lights, and what was that other thing? I don't know. Is this curving well? Out 1, 2, 3, then in 1, 2. One, two, three, and you'd think maybe I should start to curve out after 3 again. Or maybe even 4, like 3, the first one brings me to perpendicular. When do I get to perpendicular? 1, 2, 3, and then I'm still not perpendicular there. Is this... Yeah. Okay, this one is perpendicular. Did I do 2 that are perpendicular? These ones look like they didn't... I didn't curve here. So let's backtrack some distance. So this is where it's flat. 1... What did I do? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The third one. So it's kind of like 2 and then the next one is flat. So 2 more curving back. And now I've got to start curving out. So I don't need to think about the edge of this. This edge is like... oh wait, I do need to think of that edge, don't I? Okay, well I overshot this, so I'm gonna need to curve out, start curving out. Looks like I'm already perpendicular again. 1 curve and I'm back. Interesting. Oh, it's because these ones are filling in the space. Okay, I'm kind of like going past. This is, I think I see what's going on. These ones don't count. These are just fillers. I'm like making myself a bit confused by finishing it up too early. So this will be, where was it perpendicular? Right here. Then one curve, 2 curve. Now I think I need to start... Seems like I could do another curve. In. And then, and then here, I think I need to start curving out, because this does look quite sharply pointing into this. Do I have to back up there? Okay, and the pattern seems to start over. Is this when will I actually connect with the flat? here, and it looks like I'm coming in at a like a steady angle, a smooth curve angle here. Is this going to be like in line with the previous concrete? Right there? If not, I could just fake it. Actually, I need to fake it because the distance that's covered is... the distance covered is different. So maybe I can start this curve over. I can kind of reset. It's not like divisible correctly. So I can do this. I can build this last one. Actually, I think I can do better than that. If I hit H and then do one by one, yep, here we go. That's it. Now, this one was like steadily coming close to flat, and now that's flat again, and then I can start the curve over. So even if it's not like divisible, I can kind of fake it. Maybe if I zoom out, I can start to see what the problem, if there's a bit of a problem there. Now, how does, are my coal generators fitting in well? Did I go past? No, this is where they extend out. Okay, so now Alt scroll is how I go to my different action bars. I think I should have that coal as close as possible because I can easily walk here. We can kind of go inside the footprint of the coal machine, so it's good to keep it nice and close here. And now I can build some coal machines in a bit of a wavy pattern to match this. I'm going to have to use the H key a lot here to have to step back and see what's going on. One, two, three, four. So the pattern seems to kind of be a four distance for the pattern. That's really good because we need 8 per coal generator. Or no, is this 5? Either way, that's still not too bad. It wouldn't be too bad if it's 4 or 5 or like an arbitrary number, because I can just start it over for each coal generator. So Alt scroll up. Now I'm ready to do my curves. That was not enough for 8. I was kind of hoping that would be enough for 8. Oops. No, that was good. So now we're starting over. This is the concrete that's in line with the rest. Now here's the curved one curving out. Two. I think maybe 2, well, I did 3 before, so let's just carry on with that one, at least for this block. Actually, this is probably enough for the copper, for, we probably now have 8 generators. Because each generator takes up 1... its thickness is 1 concrete foundation. So I can build this. This is going to be one that has to set back a bit of a ways. Okay, there we go. Is this all good? 8? Is this 8? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, what will the water... Will the water extractors fit nicely in? Two per. I'm going to underpower my water extractor, so it's going to be 2 coal extractors per water extractor. Maybe I'll hotkey these water extractors up along with pipes, because I need to see what the first connection is going to look like. You know what? Before I do any of this, time to build a catwalk, because one of the things I wanted with my previous build that I didn't have is a catwalk up. So do we have like a catwalk ramp? Yes, we do. I think I'll use these. No, this is such a simple catwalk, I don't need like a line to say go this way. It's not going to be a maze. Okay, so one of the big downfalls of these curves that I'm now seeing is that there's a lot to connect to. What am I hovering? The game has no way of knowing what I'm hovering for. Got it. Can I curve a ramp up? Yes, I can. Is this going to be a good idea, though? It doesn't look too bad, does it? So I don't need to be this high up, do I? How do I feel about this? I think it's okay. Because there is like these gaps, little cracks there. But maybe it's just because this is so cool to me that I don't really mind it. Is this clipping too much? Yeah, we're starting to veer off into this coal. There we go. Maybe these ones could get a little bit closer, actually. I should have just carried on with this angle. Yep, see how these are all straight for a ways? That's because I didn't go very sharply into this one. I think I need to try a bit harder to match the concrete below. Maybe I'll just have to do a couple of tries. Okay, this is not too bad. I think that this one, where did I need to... Yeah, this one could have gone straight and then curved out. I have to kind of try to get really close to these concrete generators, or else it's the curve is not how I would like. Honestly, I think that this one is not perfect, but maybe I can start to figure this out in a more of a pattern. I think where I went wrong is the placement of these cold generators. I placed these cold generators really quickly, and I don't know if that was perfect. How, if I use the other type of catwalk, is it see-through below it? No, it's diamond plate, these diamond plate shapes either way. So now I need railings. So I can't really zoop along a curve because it's not honest, it's not connected symbolically in the game. So it would be nice to do a zoop here. But I have to manually... Okay, that kind of looks cool though. The oranges match. Oh yeah, speaking of orange... I should be able to start changing colors, can't I? Customizer. Let's change the defaults. Is there a way to copper finish? Okay, no, I don't want copper finish. I want a green... Green and gray. I'm feeling like a green and gray color design. I want to change this one, kind of like this green. But edit. But with a gray instead of purple. Can I kind of right click? What's the customizer? If I go hotbar 5... Am I, like, not allowed to change these? Are these fixed? Okay, I can go like that. Now it's the standard. But how do I change the colors? Edit. Oh, there's the... I see it. So here's this. That. Now I want it to be kind of a beigey sort of gray. How light? like that light. That, I think that's nice. Green. Is it too much green? I think there's not enough, there's not much there anyways. Maybe this could be like maybe even just white. Okay, I can just hold the left mouse button, and now I've got a whole bunch of these. All at once, color schemed. And now everything is standard green. Green. Too far away. Okay, well, the standard is now green. Oh yeah, and 5. What about these concrete? Okay, I don't want the concrete. I like the current foundation, though. So if I go to Customizer, what does it apply to? It should be not foundation. Yeah, not concrete, not foundation. How do I go back to default? Fix it foundation. That's the fix it foundation. Okay. Fix it foundation. Right click. Fix it foundation. Concrete. Project assembly and project factory. I want those ones to be my special ones. Pipes, coated concrete foundation should be green. Yep. Concrete walls. No, let's not make it concrete walls that green. Concrete, probably this one is default. Okay, now that we have this, actually these foundations did not help me see what's going on too much below, unfortunately. How can I get this to be very useful? Maybe I'll just have to delete the pipes. I was gonna try to work from the catwalk, but maybe I'll just check how it all looks. Whoa, oh yeah, now that I have these better legs, now I can jump over pipes. Okay, so I'm not even stuck here. Cool. Everything is so much better now. I think that's going to get in the way of the conveyor lift. So I'll have this one line up here. This looks like it's gonna get in the way of the conveyor lift. Okay, so I need to have the pipes go out a bit before going to the next outlet there. Okay, good. What can this link up with? is the catwalk. The catwalk might be getting in the way of this. I think it'll be worth it. No, it's not the catwalk. It is the other extractor. These 3D block diagrams can be a little bit confusing to look at if we don't have like 3D glasses. Cool, that one didn't need anything special for the the pipe. The other ones have been needing some additional pipe work. So when this is like curving outwards, now these extractors are a bit cramped. But I think it does work, and it's just a cool enough design that hopefully I can just work around that. Now, I'm kind of hoping to do all of the splitting below the catwalk, but now that I look at it, I don't think that's even close to realistic. I'm gonna have to pipe these out. Uh-oh, the catwalks are all too low. Okay, maybe I just need to give up on the catwalks. Is there a lower slope? If this catwalk could just be a little less sloped, I only want it to be a little bit higher. Or I could use catwalk stairs earlier. Two catwalk stairs. What's the height on two catwalk stairs? That looks perfect. Okay, now I'm gonna have to keep on trial and erroring this again. I just need to, I think I just honestly need to trial and error, because it, I can't really see exactly what I need right away. I think I should try to be clipping. Maybe I should try to just specifically try to clip into the coal generators, because I only want like half of this catwalk. How can I do this? The stairs can be curved a bit more. I want this to be curved in all the way. So it's half the way. Stairs are much better at turning here because it's normal for stairs to be broken up. As a ramp, you can see that there's like one little crack in the turning of it. Okay, so I kind of think this is good. We're doing a lot of clipping into these coal extractors, but now we get a much better view. Where did we go wrong here? I think I needed to start curving here. I kind of got like far away from the coal oh no, there's no way we can curve here. Keep curving. Curve out. Okay, maybe this is a bit random. This is not, like, below I was like 3... I would do like curves, 3 one direction, then some another direction, and this time I just kind of did what worked. And I don't know, is that good or bad? Let's see it finish up. Well, it's gonna be good because I can start to see what's going on a lot more with this setup. Okay, here's the railings. Again, no zoop accessible because this is unexpected building options. Unsupported. I'm on the experimental edition of this game, so it's somewhat suitable. I'm stress testing the game. Okay, you have to jump there to carry on through it. I think I'm just going to accept that because I'll have to rebuild this whole thing to fix that. And it's not too bad. Like I said, I do really want to cling a bit closer to these coal generators because I don't want a full catwalk. There we go. And now we can also go to the lower layer, or can we not? Can I crouch? Crouch into there? Can I jump down from the top layer down to the bottom? I guess you have to jump down. You're like not supposed to be in this area. Okay, so how am I going to get mergers to all of this? Can I just do, maybe it is time to start doing locked mergers like this. Does this even work? Okay, let's get coal. 2. How am I going to do this? Cool, I can kind of jump around. Okay, I don't even have coal down to this level. Uh-oh. Okay, let's zip line up. I haven't tried zip lining up. Can we zip line up steep curves like this? I'm a bit slower, but I can. I have some dismantle crates I didn't notice. Can I look back and still go up? Okay, cool. We made it there. Now, what did I want again? Oh yeah, to bring the compacted coal down. Oh, you know what? These better be on stackable things. I better do this the correct way because I'm going to have multiple channels going down. So I should have these on stackable conveyor poles. I'll actually build an extra layer because I know I'm going to need that. And if I have the build thing out, why not use it? So what's the distance again? I think it was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad. So for a U-turn, is this okay? Are the belts okay to do a U-turn like this? Or do I need to maybe have it... Yep, no problem. What is it like if it's squared off? Squared off is even better. Oops, but that's not the right height. Okay, so how am I going to connect these two? Whoa. Maybe right here? Like so, is that good? So this needs to be out a bit more so that the belt knows that it's trying to curve, not do like a loop-de-loop. R? No. Still, it needs to be a bit more further out. Too steep now. What if I just keep stacking some up? These ones will be a bit higher. Okay, and now this is the final, just a straight down ramp. Is this gonna reach? Yep. One, two, three, four, five. Did I go too far with this one? I must have. Okay, so at this point, no, I will make one more stack at this point. Maybe this should be a bit back. Whoa, how is this curved? Oh, this is not curved. This is higher up than I had expected. Okay, so I'll just build these out here, and then the stacker, this will be the last one. Too steep. Okay, so they'll arrive one higher. Can I build belts through this? Excellent. So I'm gonna have to have these like up here. I'm hoping I can like... Okay, so this is no good. Okay, I have to go around the tower then. My scroll wheel isn't working. Is it because this is in straight mode? Straight mode means it you don't get to choose the rotation. Yes, it doesn't. It appears you don't get to choose the rotation. Okay, I'm going to build some temporary foundations to start this. Okay, this'll do. I'm kind of hoping I can just use poles here and like random floating splitters. Okay, let's go off of straight mode and now curve. So if I go here, I know I need... Okay, so this could be straight, maybe. Can I hit H in this? Yeah, okay. Nope, I don't think I like this. I'm gonna need some... It's gonna need to be further out. This one will go further out. I'm gonna have to build some more concrete so it's a bit further out here. So I want this to be like at a sharp angle pointing there. So now that I'm doing all these wavy curves, it kind of is giving me some issues. It's going to make things a bit more challenging to do all this splitting. I do a lot of splitting here. R, should this be squared off or not? Yeah, this one is better. Default build mode, but I think I can do a bit better than that. So that's where it is now. And I need it to be a little less steep than that, maybe here. Clipping may occur. No, that's really good actually. That was not clipping. Now H. Perfect. Okay, now this is a good splitter position. I don't know if control helps in a situation like I had there. Is that too steep? Yeah, that's too steep. So what I can do instead is I want this lift to be pointed to the side, so there's a bit more room for this splitter. So you know, I really like the building off the foundation because I have these kind of random challenges like this. And now that I'm building with curved foundation, I'm back to having challenges like this. This seems like a caveat, but this is actually what I enjoy doing in this game. So it's all balanced out like that. I'm happy with that. Maybe this will be going to a random pole to do that same kind of thing that I was doing earlier. Square it off might help. Yep. And a splitter. This is the middle two. We have 8, so there's no middle. 8 coal generators, so there's no middle, but this is a good spot for the first belt to enter. So this is where the first belt will enter. Actually not here, because this splits into 2. I'll build a splitter on top of this one that feeds into it. This is the splitter that splits to Another splitter here. And, oh yeah, there's going to need to be another layer on top of this. So actually this one needs to get deleted because it should split. Its input needs to be that side, far side from me at this moment. And then another splitter on top of this one. The input is from the entry point to this area. So then the lift. So this is the splitter that goes to 2 splitters, then this is the entry point, and how does this one feed? How does this one get into here? What? I'm a bit confused here. This has 2... This is an in point. Oh, okay, here we go. I just made a loop. That's what happened. This goes out, then it goes out here, and then in there, so I made a loop belt. I was confused how I was able to connect it up like that. So this is the input to all of them. This one splits to 4 total, then these are to 2. So this one needs to go to where the actual... the input is set up right now. Goes here. Whoa, where does that belt go? R? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Now this one has an input that's kind of weird, so let's rotate this. Actually, no, that's perfect. I just realized that's perfect because there'll be a lift. Oh, no, no, no. No, it's not perfect. Because it'll lift into this one. Actually, this should have a lift here, because then I have room for this here to the splitter, this splitter there. Did I get that or not? I had to jump click that, and I don't know if I think I did get that, but... There we go. Was this one... Okay, yeah, I think that's good. Now this is all in. Now this needs to have a lift to get over this first 2 splitters. Okay, there we go. Now I think we have the first 4 all fed with coal. Now this one, it'll go like straight through to whatever I'm doing over here. So I'll do the same thing. I'll like make a dead end. This just is gonna go here, I guess. Should I square it off? No, because then I can't choose my entry point. So then this, maybe I can start here and then hit R. I'm missing the materials. I'm out of materials. Uh-oh. We need some more plates. I've got a long way to go to get to those plates, I think, because I'm pretty sure I got all of the plates on the top level here. I'm gonna have to go all the way up, over... Oh, you know what? It might be faster for me to just swim right here. Yeah, this is a... Even though those zip lines are quite fast, I'm zipping up and down a mountain, so it still might be slower than just going to this one. There we go. And I can do the crouch, the slide jumps. So I'm going quite fast to get to these lower level coal. Or not lower level coal, lower level steel plates is what I'm needing. Okay, and we're actually almost there already. That was quick. Now, does this even... oh yeah, it has a... it's building plates, so I'm sure it has plates. There we go. Maybe keep 3 empty slots. And back to work. That was not too bad. I was actually really worried about running out of plates. I'm like, oh man, that's going to be like 5 minutes to get some more plates. Whoa, that was a big jump. Did I see a red light? Why was this one red? It had no fuel. So those ones are like being undersupplied with fuel. Sometimes. I wonder why. Why might that be? It's no wonder that these ones are all red, because I still haven't hooked up the power. So this one, again, back to starting a dead end. We're just gonna build a dead end belt. And try hitting R. Okay, and then I'll build a splitter somewhere on the belt. And this is actually where this belt will connect here. So, but there's going to be a higher level one. Oh, I do not like how this I didn't see how this belt was getting inside this extractor. Water extractor. That's not good at all. That's not acceptable. Maybe I'll try same thing from the other side. How come it's curving out so much? Does R help? R does help a lot. I am able to rotate if I'm in the straight. No, this is default mode. Okay, that worked well. Oh, I see this floating rail now. Oops. Did I do this wrong? Is there an Maybe I just only placed 7 coal generators. I think I must have placed 7 coal generators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 is missing. And I'll just build another row of foundation just for good measure. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete this extractor. Oh, was that actually that? I think that wasn't because of the extractor. That was actually just because I was standing there. Oh yeah, was that extractor only going to 1 before? No, it's going to 2. So we have 4 extractors, don't we? Each going to 2. Where is my counting going wrong? I do see 4 extractors, and they do all seem to be going to 4. Going to 2 each. I mean 4 extractors going to 2 each. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now where is the splitters skipping? This splitter feeds 2. Then this one feeds 2. Maybe there's like not a lift on one? This is so simple to look at, and I'm not finding where the problem is. It's like something strange, some kind of paradox or something. I'm looking at it, and the one count is all good, and the other count is not good. One splitter, 2 splitters to 2, 3 splitters to 2. Then it stops. But then the water extractors, 1 water extractor to 2, 2 water extractors to 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there should just be a splitter per water extractor. The belts are like following. How come this? Yeah, what's going on here? Here is no. This water extractor feeds these 2. Then how come... Oh, this one gets split into 3. Okay, here's where it's going wrong. Right. That's it. Okay, here's the missing one. Sheesh, that was hard to figure out. Why was that so difficult? Just this one at the start. That's all it was. Okay, so this one... now I need to rotate the input to this to that side. So I'll build this up, then delete the bottom, delete below. Input on the correct side. Okay, I guess that needs to be a lift. Nope, this lift is gonna get in the way of this one, so I'm gonna have to do that again. Build up, delete below, and rotate that lift outwards. Okay, so how am I going to... So all of these splitters are all bad, I think. I might have to start a lot of these splitters over. Let's just start all of these splitters over. I'm just going to build the connections from one splitters to two first. So I can get kind of the one type done. I'm going to make this one go all the way over here, and it will clip, but a lot of that's going to get deleted. Okay, so now I have all of the splitters to two. Now I think I'm going to just delete these higher level splitters also, so that I can start this over. Okay, so this is the first four, right? So we'll have the splitter right here. The input can be... Oh yeah, this one will go to the level above it. So how does this one go in? I think this one. So it'll go in through that way. So this is the one that actually takes the actual input. I'll just connect it up now. Hopefully that works. The lift. Okay, so then this is the level 2, like the 4, it'll split to 4 different ones. I think this splitter down to 2 at the bottom needs to be rotated, because how is this one... I can connect this one up to over here. This one below... Okay, I think this nut does need to be lifted down on this side. Even though this is going closer to the right, I'll use this side that's closest to me to go to the right instead. And where is this splitter? Oh, it's right here. Input right there. That works perfectly. That's ideal. Now the input for this one below it. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to rotate that other one. This one needs to get rotated. So this one will go... Wait a minute. Yeah, this is the one that goes to 4. So it'll feed this lift down on the back side here. Like so, and then it'll... the furthest splitter there goes into here. Yep. Actually, can I square it or not square it to get it a bit better? Because it's clipping a little bit. I think it's okay, but Can I go R? That's even better. That's really good. Okay. Now lifts. Now that's all down. Looks like it's all good to go. Is this the final two connections? Okay, I see coal going in everywhere. This looks really good. Now time for the power, and I think this is like done. Do we have it? Okay, what's not connected? Because it seems like my power line count is weird. Didn't I just connect to one there? It should be in sets of 2. I see power. Okay, the very first one did not get connected. That was a weird way to connect them all up, but they are all connected. I should underclock the water now. 75. Okay, they all see. I thought they were all connected to the grid. No water, no power. Is this power line not connected to the grid? Because I thought I did connect it. I think this. Okay, so this line is not connected. Maybe it'll be faster if I just connect it down. I want a completion point at this time, so let's just quickly zoop our way back to the other. The other coal factory. I didn't realize. Maybe this. Well, I guess this way there's a one entry point. Too long. There's like one power line connects all of my coal. Maybe that's a good idea. All of the coal gets connected by one power line. I think that is a good idea. Now, where can it connect here? I saw some... What did... What is it connecting to? Oh, it's connecting to the line itself. Okay, you can do that. I didn't know you could do that. No, you can't do that. There we go. Now this new power plant is up. Isn't it? It's connected to the rest of the factory. I'm gonna delete this pole and these concrete plates, so it's just like a floating... that's just floating there. Yep. That's what I think is how it works. All of these are going now. I see lots of green lights. Yellow is fine because that just means we didn't need that much power. Okay, and we can see a lot more power. How about a good view for ending the episode? Okay, there's the green, and we can see the curving here. I like this curving here. Save game. Curvy coal. That wraps up today's episode. We got another coal power set up and running, this time with a little more style and a lot more math. Not only is the grid expanding, but it's doing it with compacted coal and elegant ratios. I also debuted a fresh green and white color scheme. Clean, sharp, and just smug enough to let the rest of the factory know who's in charge. And honestly, I might be more proud of the concrete curves than the coal itself. I learned a lot about shaping foundation paths today, and the result is a swervy, stylish coal power plant that looks like it was designed by an architect with a grudge against straight lines, power, aesthetics, and math. That's what today was all about. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to compliment the curves on your way out. See you next time.